once I get the 8th hit on Chuck, he's gonna call in a Rip Van Fish from the ceiling. Now, this is a remake of a boss fight from Grand Poo World 2, and in that previous fight, all you had to do is stay away from Chuck because he's getting ready to explode. Here, I must stomp on him an extra 2 times to be able to win. How many? Oh, it's just 2. This is Chipotle Gouda Bridge, a level from Super Jam World 3. Allow me to show you the ropes of this level. Ha ha! Just a little joke. Normally in Super Mario World, a rope doesn't start moving until you grab onto it. That's not always the case here. The yellow ropes are fast moving. The standard blue ropes are pretty much their normal speed. There's just a little bit of shell juggling that has to be done here, with a shell jump at the end. Mario only has 2 hands, so he can't hold anything while he's climbing a rope. We also saw the pink rope there. It's only allowed to move while the on-off state is on. The fastest way to climb a rope is to jump up it. I'm gonna need to catch this rope on the way down. The next 2 are just waiting to fall because they're not actually on a track. You're in danger if you jump too high or hold on to these ropes for too long. We're gonna need to stop this pink rope here. It's just too fast for me to catch back up with it, and we have to make the blue Koopa turn the switch back on. There's a hidden block in front of the pipe. I need to climb to it instead of jumping off of the rope to get there. Let's go! Let's go! This second half is less about the ropes and more about the line-guided tracks. Here we've got a rotating platform that follows the track. We'll hold on to this throw block for a little bit and then eventually spin off of it. Charging Chuck bounces you away to the side when you're doing damage to him. And here comes the throw block. It lines up so perfectly. This extending block is going to alternate between getting wider and taller. This ball and chain swinging into view right now is the hardest part of the level. We use it once just to get back to the rope, but then also it takes a flying leap at us that we have to catch in midair. We need this blue Koopa's shell to shell jump over to the final triple rotating platform. We have to carefully walk off the edge in that tight space, and it's going to catch us after we hit the on-off switch. Collecting an orb will make Mario automatically walk to the right. Let's go. That's a really cool ending. That's a really, really cool ending. Holding a rope is safe, falling off the edge isn't. Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 331. This is Power Cycle by Eden and Mason. This level features a gimmick where whenever I gain score, I switch power-up states. So I'm losing my mushroom by spinning on the turn block, and then regaining it by stomping through one of the Goombas. Yoshi has to eat 5 things to grow up, so we did a double eat with the shell and the first one up, and then used the berry and other one up for the other 2. I need to be spinning as I jump on this Yoshi, so that I can safely bounce off of the piranha plants to get to the next part. I can't just kick this shell, I have to bump it. That gives me score and a mushroom. And each one of these coin blocks that I'm hitting also give me score to give me another mushroom. I'm running with P-Speed here. Eventually I'm going to catch up with this shell. I need to make sure I don't jump on it until the end, because it's the only way I'm going to be able to get to the door. Now this is where things get really crazy. Instead of just cycling between Small Mario and Big Mario, now we're also throwing a cape and a fire flower into the mix. Up ahead, we're going to need to shoot a piranha plant. That's going to give me a coin so that I turn back into Big Mario. That allows me to take damage and get iframes. That's the only way I'm keeping a mushroom over to this gray platform. We're getting P-Speed in flight, then we immediately change over to a fire flower. I collect the coin from that plant, turning me into Small Mario. I'm still able to fly, but I can't see myself. That power-up switching is pretty crazy. My time for this level was 2 hours and 27 minutes. That put me in 3rd place out of 3 racers who were able to finish. Hello. Good morning. That's right, it's day 39 of germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon. Now you may be asking, where was day 38? That was yesterday. We did like a couple hours, which was a day. We are 111 hacks done out of 327. It was day 37? No, it was the day before that. No, day 37 was the last time I counted an actual day as a day. But that was a small day because we did like 3 levels before switching over to something completely different. Yo, Thibs, thanks for the happy poop. It says 38. What do you mean it says 38? Fucking Twitch, man. I fucking hate it. I swear you have to click the button 30 times for it to work. That doesn't make any sense. I'm almost to the point where I don't want to try and set it through their fucking interface anymore, and just do it programmatically, because I can't trust their website. I hate it. I hate it. Does nobody else have that problem? I don't see how that would be possible. Anyway, let's play the title screen. Right. Which is website, OBS. It doesn't fucking work. Hi, Teresa. Thank you for the heartbeat. This is the sequel to Beefy Chud's other hack that we played in Beginnerthon. If I remember right... Well, let's go ahead and start the timer section. If I remember right, Beefy Chud does this really, really strange thing where... he ends up putting all of the previous levels inside of each hack, which I don't plan on playing those, because I've already played those. Yo, Aaron. Good morning. I had to dip out, but, how was the race yesterday? You guys have a good time? Welcome, I'm glad you're here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the sweet, sweet love forever. Push start to play. Three, two, all. It's cool to see one that's close like that. I liked Buddy Shell 2. I didn't finish it, but I think I also played an older version that, actually, there's two versions of Buddy Shell 2 out there. I think you guys played the original, and there's also Redux. And the main difference between Buddy Shell 2 and Buddy Shell 2 Redux is the final level asks you to do a very unusual trick for SMW. Hi, Dash. Congratulations on being first. Yeah. With Big Boo and Buzzy defeated, Mario must confront the Reznors and stop the evil gang of haters once and for all. I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I had a very productive day yesterday. Okay, so all of these levels that I have available to me right here, these are levels that were in the previous game, and we won't be playing those. So we're gonna start with welcome back. Welcome to the last chapter of the Sweet Sweet Love. All the new levels are below this level. All the old levels are to the right. Easy grab blocks. Hold Y while jumping off the block, but be careful. Pushing Y without jumping will cause you to fall. Try it out. Free jump grabs. When's Dupu playing this hack? Actually, I think this isn't. So I played the Sweet Sweet Love. There's one between this and the one that I played. The Safety Dilemma. Got it. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. I'm really excited for the race tonight. I think that's going to be a really exciting one. Okay, I see. I probably should be trying to practice some shell stuff, actually. But I think I'm just gonna rely on playing Brenno's stuff. Because that was a very, very well made hack. That was very fun. Hey there, Gold's Dead. We're doing my Kaizo Beginnerthon today. That's a project where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. We are just over a third of the way through everything right now. Too slow. If I could go back, I would do one more thing to filter the list of hacks that I have, but I'm not going to do that right now. That one thing would be to remove demo hacks. Which I didn't even think about at the start, because I do not engage with SMW Central in a way where I am exposed to demos. But apparently I've learned that that's something that is common enough that you're supposed to think about it. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't a big fan of that saw, just because I couldn't see where it was going. But having seen it the one time was enough. Why is the overworld so messed up? Don't we reject hacks for things like this? The Silk Song Dream. No! I can't escape Silk Song! One tile platforms go down, two go up. Mario can fall faster than these platforms and get back on them while they fall. Silk Song tomorrow. Thank you, Beefy Chud. Thank you for having that message box just kill me. One day, Hornet will save us all. actually pretty sure that I've played this hack before. I think there's a secret in this level. Aha! Team Mac Dragon, thank you so much for that, GG. I really appreciate it. That's a spin. Good morning, Sparkle Fritz. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Whoa, that was close. Hey, Marv, how you doing, bud? One. The Inky Dom dungeon. Oh, okay. That's what those blocks are. Whoa. Not to be confused with beef stew. I guess we were both wrong. Right, those are the easy grab blocks. There is not enough time for a player to go from starting playing an SNW hack for the very first time to beating perchance in 14 days. Beating perchance. On top of that, having to do all of the extra stuff that you need to get to Luigi. Well, you see, he played Hollow Knight, so that makes a difference. I find it to be very unlikely that they've even played Hollow Knight as much as they say they've done. Because if you're gonna lie about something that you can very easily be called out on, why not lie about the other thing, too?
"991, what is your emergency?" "Hi, my name is Carmen. My boyfriend was trying to show off, touched a leaf in the front yard and started running to gain P-speed and was hit by a 2003 Chrysler Sebring. There's blood everywhere. Please hurry."
A very specific car. You stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night, and therefore hold the Dram 3 speedrun record? Yes, of course.
Here comes a new challenger!
Hi, Thirst. Thank you for the heart me. I need to just grab that block instead of jumping for it. Oh, hello, Flying Yoshi. Give me that dang mushroom. Oh! This kills the Yoshi. I kind of feel like I want to wait. Uh-oh. That was exciting. You see that? If there was a reserve box, I think that would have actually given me 2 mushrooms. No, munchers only do damage. Was that an exit? Huh. All right. Did you take a big bite of it? Michael, thank you very much for the heart me and go popular. Prada. What just happened there? Good night, Moon. Cool. 14. I never did see the original video of whatever McDonald's CEO guy biting his product. The Rising Burden. But I did see probably dozens of videos clowning on him. Too slow. Oh, this is intermediate. It's strange that it's intermediate, and the reason I say that is because Beefy Chud does this thing where this is the third entry in the Sweet Sweet Love series, and what Beefy Chud has done is he's taken every level that was in both of the previous Sweet Sweet Love games, and he stuck them into this hack. And one of those, I believe, is advanced difficulty. But because those aren't required to beat for getting all the exits, because they don't give you exits, it's only the new stuff that's considered. I wish I knew what was in there. Probably a mushroom. Hello. Yeah, this is the last Bible, which is the source of a great multitude of classic tunes for romance. That's Bible 3. Well, that's not what I wanted. So here's the thing about the throw blocks. They are purposefully designed to be easy to pick up by jumping off of them, and I'm messing it up because I'm trying to do it the hard way. Killed him out of spite. Hey, Insanit. I'm still really confused about that previous level. I'm gonna operate under the assumption that I've overcounted. Flowers that bloom, then wither. I see. I actually don't think it's that crazy. I think the easy way to do this, and the smart way to do it, is to just ride this guy down. Hey, Hypey. I'm good. I'm nervous for the race tonight. I don't want to let people down. Well, I think I'm fine. Yeah. That's totally fine. It's a frozen note block, but it's okay. You don't have to unfreeze it. What's considered an exit? An exit is when you beat a level and an event happens on the overworld. The reason that I'm so bad about overcounting exits is because I count on fade out, and fade out is too early to know if you actually have an event that's going to happen. The race is going to take the place of subscriber suggestions tonight. H. Also, I meant to say this in Discord. We're probably just gonna do Jackbox on Friday night. And I need to write up more information in Discord about precisely why I'm saying that. Because tomorrow night is was supposed to be the Archipelago multi-world, but I need a lot more time in advance to get that set up. And when I say time in advance, I need people who are going to want to play to tell me that they are going to want to play. What? Does that orb work? Rocky, thanks so much for that, Harpy. So, I'm gonna put out a ping to the multiplayer game tag. Clarifying that we'll do it next week, and if nobody shows and decides that they want to play something, I will be doing it by myself. And the idea is dead. Morning, Dana. That is a real orb, by the way. And there's a Goomba down there that I need to use to get to it. Now the problem is, I can't see him. Johnny, thank you so much for that follow. Damn it. I think I'm probably not intended to stand on the ice blocks. Great. Because standing on them is preventing me from being able to see the Goomba. Fuck! Hey, Baldridge. Have you released your latest hack yet? I know it was in testing. Or... that is a Donkey Kong Country song. Hage 2 isn't waiting. Oh my god. Bald Hack. The Requiem Archipelago. That was so close. That's a cool section. Very cool section. Almost. Too many bullets, I feel. Hey, Saffros, thank you very much. The thing I really need to do is focus on making video stuff out of Beginnerthon game hacks. Not enough, because I didn't get a 1-up. Foundations of Stone, with 2 exits. My original plan, life is much easier if you don't have coins anyway. Got it? Understood? My original plan for Beginnerthon was to have a lot of stuff that I could make a lot of video out of very easily. Just focus on making clear videos and not... Oh, I see. Focus on making clear videos and not worry about putting in a lot of effort on the video that I make. And that was all well and good. And then I got to a hack that took me like 14 hours to beat. And when I went to cut it down to just clears, it was 3 hours. Hey, thank you very much for the heart me. I don't know, I'm excited to follow through with the initial part of this project, which is just playing the hacks. I think that's it's something that I've never done, which is sit down and actually have something that I'm trying to accomplish as like a big overarching goal. So, yeah, I hit that one hack where I realized that in order to have something that was going to be watchable, I would need to massively cut down what all I'm showing. So I did that, and I realized that that format is probably going to be a much better experience. And thus, I've taken my simple and easy plan and built it up into something that's much more difficult. So actually one of my goals for this year is to get to the point where I can start doing work on my ROM hack again. And I don't even have a moon pearl. I do have a lot of experience playing. As a level designer, I feel like I am not very good. I feel like I've made some good stuff, but the few levels that I've made in Lunar Magic took me ages to get down. There's also a couple of things that about those levels that I have completed that I really need to go back and fix. Like the bones for what I want is there, or are there, but there's some specifics that need work. I did start with Mario Maker. I made stuff in Mario Maker that I'm quite proud of, actually. That was the original impetus for me deciding to make an SMW hack. Because I had stuff in Mario Maker that I wanted to immortalize in SMW. And I've taken the 2 levels that I felt were most possible to translate from Maker to SMW, and I have translated those from Maker to SMW. And then I even made a level that had its genesis in SMW and ported that back over to Mario Maker. That felt like a very difficult jump. The penultimatum. What are you doing? I did think it was a little strange that I was just being given a free place to stand. You're awfully far away. I remembered that I want to start giving him more of those treats. Those are his special treats that he doesn't get very often. for all I want to be spinning. Doesn't matter. He goes absolutely crazy for those. What is that pipe? That doesn't look possible to me. Maybe if I had momentum from the other direction. Which I don't feel like I can get. Ah! That makes it possible. What is going on with the top of the screen? It's like cutting off Mario's head. Nintendo needs to get on it already and have the Mario Maker 3 Direct. Hey, Ashley, thanks for the heartbeat. Oh, ye of little faith, Dash. Yes, Mario, I created the evil gang of haters. Did you think you destroyed them? Ha ha ha! You only fueled their hate. Your cheap Kaizo tricks are no match for my evil gang. Come, Mario, our endless dance has just begun. There's not much I feel they need to add to Mario Maker 3. Some stuff. Some of the obvious stuff they decided not to do with Maker 2. They need to focus more on curation for Maker 3. That's, I think, the main thing. Which is what I had hoped Super Worlds were going to be after they completely botched the Mario Maker bookmark website. Because that was an incredible tool that they gave us in Maker 1. And then they just left it in the trash. Hey, don't eat your foot. He's the worst about chewing on his feet. The bookmark website. It was a website where you could go and browse levels, and then come back to play them at your leisure. Without having to type in codes. Well, longer codes is funny because Maker 1 codes for that game were 16 characters instead of 9. And you were guaranteed to have the number 0 4 times in a row in every Maker ID, in every level code. Which I think was a checksum or something, but it didn't matter for the consumer of levels because you never had to type in codes. They were also just numbers, no letters. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Maker teams were a thing at the beginning of... Or, sorry, during Maker 1. But there wasn't as much of a need for them because it was kind of easier to make a collection of levels in Maker 1. No gifts for me? What do you mean? After all these years, I finally figured out how to win. You can't destroy hate. Hate is eternal. Come, Mario. Face my gang again and forever. Prepare yourself. It's blocked? What? What? What does that mean? Gifting suspended.
Hello there.
Hi, Muz. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was the Maker? And or Grand Poo World? You got through the 4th room? Nice. Nice. I am currently trying to see if TikTok is saying a single word to me as a creator about why gifting is suspended on TikTok right now. So, let's go ahead and let this play out while I'm doing that. And then Mario saw it. He saw a gang that would never run out of hatred. A plumber that would kill for his princess. A king of Koopas set on a path of kidnapping. He saw it, and the path was a circle. Round and round. So he changed it. Rip Mario. The sweet, sweet love forever. Mario prevailed against the gang of haters by not playing their game anymore. A ROM hack by Beefy Chud, made with Fusoya's Lunar Magic. Patches, Sprites, Blocks by the Patches, Sprites, and Blocks people. Playtesters, Inky Dom, Electric Muffins, Sir Wetbeard, RB Machak, Attention Deficit Dad, Meatloaf, Florida 225, Papa Blue Chew, Ballistic Aristocrat, Sir Wetbeard again, Third Wall, You Fail Me, and B2DE81.
Hello there.
I am inspired by many, many streamers, creators, and community members. Thank you for your passion and sweet, sweet love of the game, and never forget, there is no crying in baseball. Orb. That's you. That's your mini. You are mini streamers. Sometimes they decide to give notifications inside of TikTok Live Studio when things happen, and I'm having to install the latest version of it if it shows these things. Also, me opening up TikTok Live Studio, there's a chance that it might bring OBS to a screeching halt. So, just throwing that out there. We'll get back to the game here in just a minute. Actually, that would have been a perfect time for me to take a break, but... let's see... No, I don't see any notification of, like, violation or anything. No. The only stuff that's up there is join TikTok campaigns. Well, it's unsuspended. I'm really confused by it because I did receive some gifts earlier on. If TikTok is trying to tell me to fuck off, I would really enjoy it if they would tell me why they're telling me to fuck off. Having to stumble around in the dark and be completely blind to what the fuck is happening on this platform I'm streaming on sucks. It really sucks. It makes me so angry. I don't know, Plage. I don't know. They're not saying a goddamn word to me. TikTok can go fuck themselves. If they have a goddamn problem, they can tell me they have a problem. But no, it's deathly silence from them. I don't need the coins. Well, no, the really shitty thing is that for years, TikTok has treated me like I'm a piece of shit. And they have refused to show my video in any form to goddamn anybody. And I'm so tired of it. Because what's the point of even being on a platform that refuses to let me succeed? The Omen on holiday. And let their policies be backwards. But if I'm gonna have some kind of enforcement taken against me, I need to know that it's happening. Instead of just silently having me be forever unsuccessful. Oh, that's not a bouncing bubble. I guess the only thing I can be grateful for is that YouTube has decided to pull its head out of its ass and not have me in jail constantly. Because that was even more frustrating. Because there were people to talk to at YouTube. And all of those people would refuse to say that there was anything wrong. That felt incorrect. Okay, I beat the level. Thank you. I'm very glad that I can make things that people like to watch. Them changes. Ah, motor shell. The rare level where you have a motor shell without motor skills. Well, I was trying to jump off the shell up to the blue Koopa, but I think that is the right approach. Yeah, there we go. I was kind of thinking that that was a pipe that I was going to go into. I wasn't expecting it to move. And I probably should have. Found the vanilla throw block. Okay. I can't tell which side of the wall I'm supposed to land on that block on. Like, that works, but it feels really tight. Okay. And the other side just feels like there's too much waiting. Haha, sneaky. That's fun. I like that ending. Hey look! A mushroom from the pea balloon I was holding in my hand. Did you know a pea balloon is an item that you hold in your hand? The Palace of the Gom Jabbar. Why is there a Switch Palace? Duck or die. Okay. Whoa. Good morning. Have you considered switching away from TikTok? Fucking assholes. What are they doing? They are suspending my access to receive gifts without saying a word to me about how or why or when it happens. That's what I said. And then I also said, have you considered switching away from TikTok? What do the arrow blocks do? They kill you if you're not ducking. Dodge. Duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I do stream on other platforms besides TikTok. I think we're done with the hack. We got the ending. We saw the credits. We got all the exits. Let me reset the game real quick. And we should see that I have 12 exits. 13! How'd I get 13? There's 12! Okay, S&W Central says 12. The description says 13. Alright, sure. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say that I beat the hack. And we did all the thing. Even though, by the way, if I come back in here, the title screen is a level that you can play, but there's no exit there. If I come back here to the beginning, here, I can then work my way backwards and play other levels that were in previous hacks. I will not be doing that, because I've already played the Sweet Sweet Love, and the Sweet Sweet Love Returns, I think, is still on the table. So, let's get our next hack picked. First, we're gonna get a wheel to choose our difficulty. Good old Batman hack, oh yeah. I never played NES Batman, but the music is so good. Maybe I should play that one these days. Alright, the difficulty will be either intermediate or advanced. The wheel will pick. Alright, we've got advanced, the harder of the two. That means we get out the advanced wheel, but before I do that, I'm gonna make a real quick check to be sure that I took off the last hack that I got from that. I did. Okay. Advanced. Advanced has 149 hacks to choose from. Number's coming down. Supermarioworld. I don't think I've played this one. Oh. There's actually 3 Super Becco worlds. And we get to start with the first one. Alright. So let me finish doing my paperwork here. Super Becco. We'll get the splits open. I liked Sweet Sweet Love Forever. That was a fun little hack. I feel like it was a lot more consistent in its difficulty than the Sweet Sweet Love was. We'll get the hack open, and what I'm going to do is take a real quick break between. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to run some shorts while I'm gone, and I'll be back in just a minute. It's new suit music. So after you've collected a mushroom, you can't go in a door that's just 1 tile high. Oh, that's really good. This level is called Brazilian Dorian Dream, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World ROM hack Holiday Extravaganza. Whenever the screen pauses, the on-off state will switch. Pausing here being grabbing a power-up, taking damage, or having Yoshi grow up. We've already taken damage on these baseballs 1 time. We're gonna keep taking them with us so that we can drop down a P-switch later. We need to catch this mushroom as it's falling. It's the only way to get down and also have something safe to land on. I'm taking more damage to give myself somewhere to stand and also open up the path to this Yoshi. He needs to eat 1 more thing to grow up, and as long as I'm fast, I can get in the door safely. This orb is definitely too high for me to reach just by jumping. Hold on just a second here. I want to fly, but if I take the cape, the blocks beneath me won't be usable anymore. I have to jump right before I touch it to be able to get flight. That's clever. This is Pablo's Paradise, a level from Super Jam World 3. The baby Yoshi that we see in Mario's hands is actually named Pablo, and Pablo will explode if he eats anything. He's also very sticky. He's stuck to Mario's hand and he can't be put down. So I need to be very careful to avoid holding him against anything he would eat, like the poison mushroom or the berries. You saw me turning around and hitting the blocks to get rid of the bullets before they came near Pablo. We also need to bump this shell. It's the only way to get through the turn blocks and the rock safely. You want to eat these things, but you just can't, Pablo. I'm going to be playing this next part very, very safely. Footballs in this game alternate between a small, medium, and high bounce. I'm waiting for the middle bounce because that gives me the most time to run underneath the football. I have to hit both of these on-off switches to drop the shell down. Then I have to bump it backwards to give me something to bounce off of. Here you go, you get to eat your rock. Goodbye, Pablo. Let's go. Let's go! This is Tall Tall Peak, a level from Grand Poo World 3. Here, Mario has the ability to climb and wall jump off of walls. This is especially useful to get this throw block up to the top to hit the turn block to go through. As Mario is clinging to the wall, there's a bar that shows up behind him showing how much stamina he has left. If that were to empty out, he would just start sliding down the wall until he hits the bottom. I started that platform moving to the left, and I need to catch it as it's falling to be able to reach the wall. This obstacle right here is what we call a slope muncher. You can't just run underneath it, you have to slide under. Now we also have some red nets up here. They're deadly if you touch them, so we need to use this vertical platform to get around them. Now we're about halfway up a very tall mountain, so there's some traditional mountain enemies for us to avoid, like a fish. This chuck here is 3 obstacles at once. We force him to jump first so we can go underneath, bounce off of him to go over, and then 1 more time to go across. We're gonna have to do a shell jump here because we don't have wall or floor close enough for us to use. And then we have to let this saw out to get over to the left. We have to go underneath it and then use it to get up on top of the thwomp. Here comes the last trick of the level. We have to ride this Cisco shell over to the right, and then time it so we can spin through it and the other shells. Welcome to week 207 of the Super Mario World ROM hack races. Today's level is Mount Goon by Fire 150. This level makes use of a lot of Goonies from Yoshi's Island. I needed to keep all 3 of these running Goonies alive to get under the plant, hit the turn block, and go through. I can stand safely on top of the rolling Goonie. This one's going to be my partner through the rest of the level. Hitting that P-switch starts a timer. We need to be as fast as we possibly can for the rolling Goonie to be able to get to the end. We need him to get in the pipe. Each of the running Goonies can bump into the rolling one. That'll slow it down. So I need to get all of them out of the way so he can keep going. In the pipe. I wasn't able to participate in this race live. My time after the fact was 15 minutes and 22 seconds. That would have put me in 7th place, and there were 18 racers who finished. This is the Cetacean Star Transformation. It's a level from Super Jam World 3. It's a terrible night for this dolphin to have a curse. Whenever the on switch is on, he remains a dolphin. But when a vile plumber changes the switch to the off state, he becomes a horrifying Fishin' Boo. A Fishin' Boo is always going to be chasing Mario. Fishin' Boo also isn't safe to jump off of unless Mario is spinning. The dolphin is always completely safe. You can stand on him and even jump up through him. And I don't know what Fishin' Boo is trying to do with fire as bait. Hasn't he heard that you catch more plumbers with 1-ups than fire? 14 times he's changing. Why? Who knows? Just remember you have to be standing on something to enter a pipe at the end. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! I feel like I got super extremely lucky there. Hi, it's me, I'm back. Let me check on one thing very quickly here, and then we're gonna get started. I am requesting support from the TikTok Live agency that I'm partnered with.
Hello there.
Because I require support with TikTok. Let's go ahead and get started. Super Becco World by Adriel Isak? Something like that? I know absolutely nothing about this one. 3, 2, 1, go. I mean, it's an advanced hack. There's 15 exits. Hello! Welcome to Super Becco World. Are you prepared? Then tighten the belts and let's go. Enjoy. Adriel's Becco. Is that a word I should know? Want to drink something here? Adriel. Beach sand. Okay, the camera is going to scroll up when I land on that block. Okay, alright. That was my bad. I couldn't... I guess I didn't see that there was a bucket underneath that other shell. Which I think is just a result of me being blind and not of the bucket being hidden. Yeah. Okay. So right off the bat here, I think that there's some pretty big camera problem. I don't think it's the end of the world, but there's a handful of things that have been much less readable than I think they should be. Because of, probably unwitting choices that the creator made with the camera. There should be something here to force the camera to scroll up as you are still in the air, making your way to that block. Like, that shouldn't be something that you have to take completely blindly like that. You also should be able to see those munchers. The background? I don't mind the background. Background's nice. Or I guess that's probably what you were saying. Would it be better with a little bit of parallax? Sure. Yeah. It's fine. Just imagine that everything is really far away. The new scary movie? I'm not a horror movie fan. Bombs Forest. I think I've seen, like, one scary movie? I'm taking this, bomb on such a long journey that this level probably should have been called Bomb Voyage. Well... Skirm! Good morning. Afternoon, I guess. I said it. Well... This is live and learn. Wait.
Big Archburger, Wendy O. Cooper. All the parts are there. Make the joke yourself.
City Escape? Which song is this? I think there's several. Bye, bomb. I'm not looking forward to having to carry this bomb through all these enemies. Cecile, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. I am now obligated to say, even though I know, I'm obligated to say you should not use TikTok. Thanks, TikTok. Alright, well that was close. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Spin shell. Okay. It's not the end of the world, but it feels very strange to be required to slow down and wait.
Tumbling about at the speed of sight, got things to go do, gotta chase my bright light.
Great. I unironically really enjoy that song. It is a lot of fun. Now, the games that it's attached to, not so much. Wow! I got very lucky with that corner. Is this a Kaizo block? Oops. You know what I should add is that bonk sound effect. That would be good, right? Stupid bullet bill. Makes me sick, man. Makes me sick. Bravati's Forest? Wait. I don't think that's a Spindicator. Those are not Spindicators. Oops. I am a simple player. I see a blue coin, I press the spin jump button. The coins are blue. Double D, double die. Yeah, I'm making fun of Dupu when I say that. Because he decides that he wants to say, wrong words sometimes to get a rise out of people. Super, hit him with a Kaizo block out of nowhere world. Kaizo block out of nowhere! Kaizo blocks are funny and original. Whoa, that was close. I should stop. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I promise I'm jumping. I promise.
I'm making fun of Dupu when I say that. The sentence comes out of his phone and stabs him through the heart as he sits alone in a pub. I thought he was my friend, Dupu whispered as a single tear rolled down his face and fell into the teacup.
I didn't try to jump that time, because I was trying to get in position. I didn't expect... I should have, but I did not expect for the Goomba to walk to the right, because I wasn't actually looking at him. I was really expecting walk back to the left first. Hey there, Nate Dogg. He will walk to the right. How many Kaizo blocks you got? I know, I'm upset too. I need to turn that Goomba around so I'm feeling more comfy with setting myself up. The thing that I really don't want to have happen is for that Goomba to pop up in the air to stand up and for him to be underneath me when he does that. Well, it is what it is. I wonder how many Kaizo blocks there actually are there. Okay, I see. Feels real weird. Feels really, really weird. Oh, alright. I didn't see what was down there. I did see it, but I didn't parse it. I thought it was pipes, not munchers. Yeah, I saw the pipes, little tiny pipes that are underneath the munchers. And I thought that was what I was landing on. That was my bad for not reading that fast enough. Run! Run! Or maybe that's a run! Run! P speed. Okay.
Okay, Goomba, we're going to send you down on a parachute to get Mario. But sir, I'm right over a bottomless pit. If I miss him or get him, I'm dead either way. But maybe you'll get Mario. I don't think you're getting my point.
I don't know, I like to read on that one. I am Sinistar. What the fuck? I did too. I did too. It was like he was warming himself up to be a different character. Oh. That's a very unusual midway. You know, Cloud Age. The kind that you see all the time. Okay, okay. I know what the move is. I feel like I would have had a very difficult time predicting that I needed to bump a shell there. This type of level? I mean, it's just a B-speed level. I usually regret looking past goals like that. Lava's Castle. Ta-da! Ta-da! Really? I just have to hold it. We're fine if I hold it. Huh? Weird section. Really weird section. Oops. I'm really confused. Because I can get through that gap with a bump, but I need something else to rescue me. Welcome back, Al. Ooh. There's no way that's right? That seems like a big ask. Like, I still don't feel like I have anywhere safe to land, even getting through the gap, but that's not an easy gap to get through. Okay, alright.
Germdove was asked by the hostess, would you like smoking, non-smoking, or clown? Clown? Dove asked. Right this way, and she led him to an area exclusively with clowns seated there.
And that's the end of the story.
Ah, Dove's...
He remembered. He remembered that he was supposed to be doing something. Hey, Zach. Ah. Maybe he was in the middle of saying germdove. What is this Kirby boss? I've fought many a Kirby boss before, but he keeps running back and forth and shooting me. I guess he did have the Mario hat, so he had Mario's fireball ability. Erie's house. Left. So I can bring 2 Eries with me. H. Left, so I can bring a second Erie with me. Damn. I actually had to go left there. Yeah, why doesn't Kirby wear a flower hat? Well, certainly I don't need that area anymore. This sounds like evidence that Phoenix Wright should be presenting. Hi, Tiff. Have you considered not using TikTok as a platform anymore? Because that's how I feel about them right now. So many plot holes. What did they do? They suspended my ability to receive gift. temporarily, but they did so without saying a goddamn word to me. Black Jacob. Okay. I know they were probably just broken last night because they've been broken like every day. But also, when I uploaded a video last night, they gave it like 20 views. 20. 20. Yeah. Oh, I've not seen that. Kaizo by number. Oh my god, the audio randomly swapped to another creator? That's bizarre. Favorite enemy? Okay, that makes sense. I don't really know that I have one. Oh. Well, despite doing that completely wrong, it still worked out. Why? Oh. I guess that's why. How many more we got? Just two? Okay. I mean, I was already dead, because I needed to land on the mole. It's fine. It's fine. I actually think this is pretty cool. How you're intended to delay the one mole for the other one to come back. Or I guess for the other one to show up and rescue you. Further away. Further away. There we go. I knew it was gonna be there, too. It's like the classic place to put one. I'm curious when this came out. I didn't look that up. I don't remember if it was on the title screen or not. That's some information that I wish I had kept on my spreadsheet. What does that say? What did Garfo... What? I don't read that fast. Super Becco World. Oh, this is a remake? This version was submitted in 2021. There's comments on here back from 2019. Do you think I might be doing something, stupid motherfucker?
Nothing beats a jet holiday, and right now you can save 391 pounds per person. That's 13,685 pounds off for a family of 35.
Polluted Cave. This is Learn to Kaizo. Right? Thank you for the follow. You were thinking of Beyond Becco? Yeah. Man, oh man. TikTok must have filtered YouTube. What's going on here? Why do we have another section like that? Oh. Could I have survived that? I mean, some of the Kaizo blocks you can definitely see coming. I think with Kaizo blocks that if they're easy to spot, they should be easy to avoid. And once you know where one is, if you are continuing... Hey, wrong level. If you are continuing to hit the same Kaizo block over and over again, it's there to force a specific type of jump. I didn't know anything about Becco World. It does have a lot of comments on it, though. On SMW Central. Bullets Forest. So, the reason I said that's the wrong level, I can't remember the level number. It will make the event happen, but then not auto-walk Mario to the next level. That's the same thing that's in Super Germdove World. Bullets Forest. Okay, I get it. I've not played Watermelon World yet. I actually think I have played Watermelon World, but not for Beginnerthon. Hey, Sulky Solid, thank you very much. Okay. I remember seeing Watermelon World for the first time during the Kaizo Super League. It wasn't a hack that I speedran. It was in the beginner cup or whatever. But seeing it played there made me want to play it. Oh, I'm dead now. Nope, never mind, I'm fine. Yep. I think coincidentally, I ended up taking a big break right at the 1/3 mark, doing some playtesting of other hacks. That wasn't like a I need to get away from Beginnerthon. That was just... people are making stuff, and it's better if I test it now rather than not. Am I doing shell jumps wrong? Jeez. I even tried to... I waited and tried to protect myself there. There's so many. Yeah, there's definitely more than one Kaizo block there. On the Edge is really, really good, especially for that being Breno's first hack. Like, I think he has made something very special. He's done an incredible job. Dino's World. Okay. I just need to max that jump out. Whoa!
Mario bounced the ball off the court with his racket, waiting for his next opponent when Bowser stepped out. What? We play tennis with each other now? After all you've done? Bowser shrugged as Peach swirled her hair around her finger and winked at him. Mario grew upset. The hell was that? Luigi stepped in. Let's get you to the car.
Found the Kaizo block. All right. Crazy. There's so many of them. Thank you, Something Solid. I haven't decided yet what my next Sunday... Whoa! Whoa! What my next Sunday game is gonna be? A high chance is gonna be Enter the Gungeon. But there's other options. Wow. Okay, that's fine. Die. This is cool. I have no real problems with this hack. It's very heavy on Kaizo blocks, and some of the jumps are weird. And there's some camera shenanigans, but I think it's good. Cold's Castle. Oh. Those are spin coins. Get fucked, Shell. Huh? It's cold in here. Oh. I don't think I can actually respawn the fire. That'd be cool if you could, though. Okay. Sure. It's pretty trolly. Oh, okay, that's a bucket. That's a bucket. I need to just throw the shell, and then we're fine. Okay. Plan C, instead of throwing the shell while you're on the ground, throw it while you're in the air. Yo, Donald! Thank you so much for the raid. How is fourth chamber? Right? It really is. The only thing, well, I'll hold off on my comments on fourth chamber, because I guess it's kind of a spoiler, so. Something that I feel safe saying is that there was a particular level that I've seen people play in fourth chamber, and I was really looking forward to it, and I played that level much later than I expected to. Mauser! God, a supposedly fun thing was really fun too. Big fan of that one. This is the reason why I don't like fighting Mauser, by the way. Because he sits there blocking everything you throw at him. God. Motherfucker! Ah, boy. Oh my fucking god. Oh, jeez. I don't like the Mauser fight. I don't like it. Ugh. Thank you for the GG. 50, how are you? Have you considered using a platform that's not TikTok 50? I hate him. I hate him so much. Star Forest. You love my Zelda shirt? Thank you. Pausing is cheating. Yeah. The reason why I'm taking every opportunity I can today to say bad things about TikTok, such as people watching on TikTok should choose a different platform like YouTube or Twitch to watch me on, is because TikTok has started doing this thing where they completely remove my ability to receive gifts from people who choose to send gifts to me. I am racing later today, yes. I'm racing against Mario. That is messed up, and they've also done that without saying one word to me about it. I think it was a time-based thing. Jappa's Climb? Oh, it's a sky tree. And that's the thing that really gets my goat, is them deciding to specifically punish me for something when I don't know that the punishment is happening, and also don't know what the cause of the punishment is. Yeah. That is a hell of a sky tree. Yes, they are enabled now. I didn't get a screenshot of it, but I saw it for myself. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I have been spending my day today telling people to watch creators on platforms that aren't TikTok because of how bad they're fucking up right now. Thank you. Is Slay the Spire something that can take down the Steam store? That's surprising. And not to say anything negative about Slay the Spire. Hey, thank you. Stupid dick. Okay, that's fine. I've played Slay the Spire like twice, and I had a really, really good time playing it when I played it. Or thanks, Penguin. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm nervous. I don't want to let people down. You're not, Spike. Spike. It's time for treats, buddy. Come here. Fun. Here. That's Bane in the chair. 9 Eastern. 9 Eastern. Treats? Oh, it's fine. Fine. Got you another one. Alright, bud. Billy. Yo, 50, thank you for the €2 worth of TikTok big poop. Stupid TikTok. Alright.
TikTok is big poops.
I've watched some really good videos on watched a really good video on the design of Slay the Spire. And it feels like not that they got lucky to make something, but that they did a really good job of using the tools that were available to them to take something that was very rough and hone it into something that's practically seamless. Alright. You finally purchased it? Okay. Let's get this stuff back in place. Alright. Gold's Castle. No, different 50. Oh, gold. Purple coins are touchable, however, it presents where it should not be touched as it contains poison. Oops. Okay, alright. Maybe if I'd gotten and kept T-speed there. I mean, I guess the coins are telling me where to go, but... I wonder if I could have key jumped my way out of there. Okay. I mean, this hack came out in 2019, right? I feel like we had... Oh, well, I'm already dead. I feel like we had that as a standard. That blue coin means spin jump. Before that, needs to be a disco shell. Yeah. Kaizo block. There is a Kaizo block. There's a Kaizo block. Guarantee there's a Kaizo block there. Oh. Oh. Other people in? The coins are telling me that I can't touch the walls. Okay. And I'm pretty used to the Fry Guy boss at this point. I would love to just nuke all of them at once. Was that it? That might be it. I guess. Okay. The dark days are over because Mario is over with all the evil that reigned in this world. Now the world is at peace. Thanks for playing. 2021 is Isaac Adriel? I am so sorry if I'm saying his name wrong. Credits? Credits! Alright, that was 15 exits. Creator, Adriel Isaac. Playtester. La LSG. Or is that LOL SG? Somebody can correct me. Overworld by Adriel Sock. Soundtrack. Also Adriel Sock. This kind of reminds me of the credits for Snowman's Land, where Snowman made sure to credit himself for everything. Oh no! Oh no! It's dangerous! Oh. Never mind. Alright. I was gonna crush myself with the credits. 15 exits. That certainly looks like all of them to me. That was hack number 113. Which means it's time to spin another one. First, we choose the difficulty, either intermediate or advanced. This time, it's advanced. And let's see what we get off this wheel. I'm going to take just a quick moment to make sure I took off Echo World, and I did. Alright, spin that wheel! Rogue Shell, hey, a shell hack. I don't think I've played Rogue Shell before. I want to say that Rogue Shell is probably dedicated to Rogue games. That would make sense, right? Beginner, yep. From my definition of beginner, which is intermediate and lower. Sorry, advanced and lower. Oh, might be. Might be. I'll have to ask. Alright. My paperwork's done. Let's switch games. Rogue Shell. By... Is this the creator that I've played anything by? Hang on. Rogue Shell. 4 submissions from them. Oh, they made Hysteria! Oh, Hysteria was really good. Oh, I really, really liked Hysteria. They also made an Only Up hack. Alright. Rogue Shell is a advanced difficulty hack. There are 14 exits on it. Rogue Shell, okay. Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Yoshi's house. King Boo borrowed money from Mario and doesn't want to pay him. Mario went out to collect money from him, but it won't be easy. King. I feel like that takes extra effort. Okay. First level, clear path, and there's a secret exit on it. With a switch palace? Mighty suspy looking pipe. Oh, okay. Okay. Give. Palace of Despair. Where's the Palace of Disapple? I think we're in for a treat with this hack. This is looking really well made. That's how they get you. They put Deltarune music in it. I don't know what the primary mechanic of Deltarune is, or if it changes for different chapters. All I know is I'm not interested in finding out. Alright, be faster. Yay! This apple had its intended effect. Ooh! No, sorry, I did not yam. I like that. Very cool switch. Very, very cool. Alright, back to clear path? Clear path. I was umming because of being unsure if that was an exit or not. Oh, this is cool. All right. That's so good. What a level! What a level! Hey, AB. Rain of Leaves. Man, I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I was right. We are in for a treat with this one. Okay. So I'm holding. That's okay. That's a gray shell. For whatever reason, I was thinking that the gray shell was double bounce instead of being a non-interactive shell. That's a really good choice for a non-interactive shell, though. This is great. Really, really enjoy this one. Classel of Lies. Classic Classel. Oh, I need to take a break. We'll do that after this attempt right here. Alright, it's break time. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy some shorts while I'm gone. Panga! Oh my god! This is Pablo's Paradise, a level from Super Jam World 3. This little hellspawn of a Yoshi is named Pablo. Pablo has a problem. He's gonna explode if he doesn't keep eating. Since Mario is unable to spin jump while carrying an item, I have to jump out to the Yoshi as he's still in the air. We ate the disco shell and now we ride on the mole's head for just a little bit before eating him as well. And this Charge and Chuck completely cleaned off the shelf of footballs at Dick's Sporting Goods. We're gonna have to chase these footballs down and eat one more of them to prevent Pablo from exploding. We gotta do just a little bit of juggling to eat the berry and use the spring to spin over top of that wall. We need to be sure to miss the hidden block, activate the on-off, and eat the Koopa all at once. And then one last careful bit of timing to get Pablo to explode right where we want him. That was so close! I was sure I was hitting that spike. Awesome level. Awesome. Welcome to Luigi Wins by Doing Absolutely Nothing, the level. I play as Mario, and I can pick up and throw around Luigi to my heart's content. He'll bounce off of stuff, activate blocks, and even kick shells when he touches them. It's important to remember that if Luigi touches anything deadly, it's game over for Mario as well. We just did a Luigi jump there, kinda like a shell jump, but with Luigi. Here we spot another useless green creature. Thankfully, we can safely get rid of this one. Luigi's gonna be up there just kind of enjoying the ride. I'll need him to kick a shell and a throw block for me. I'm gonna have to go up and grab that green plumber before he runs into the spike. Here at the end, we've got a Charge and Chuck up top. Luigi needs to hit him twice. That way Chuck will come charging down after me. The third bounce off of Chuck doesn't influence your jump direction. Yes! We're gonna be safe getting this checkpoint just to make sure there's no troll. Fuck you, Panga. This is Paper and Fire, a level from Rift World 2. There's something I really appreciate about the level design in here. This whole hack is built so you can take it at full speed, but it also gives you some opportunities to slow down and stop to look at what you're doing. The timer for a bomb to explode is reset when it gets kicked forward by either Mario or a blue Koopa. When it's kicked up in the air, it's not reset, and an exploding bomb will get rid of most other sprites. That works on so many levels. Coming up here with these spinies, we're going to do some regrabs back to back. A regrab is where you hold down the jump button after you've bounced off of an enemy. Mario's gravity is decreased while holding the jump button, so we get more horizontal distance. Here it's like I'm working together with that blue Koopa. That's super cool. And then finally we've got an end of level troll. Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 205. This was a ROM hack of SMB2. Up to this point there have been 5... Quiet, you, it's my turn. Hi, I'm back. I really appreciate the use of the shell speed changing blocks. I need to bump him the other way. Shut it past me. Oh, oh, that's mean. Oh boy, that's mean. Were you able to eat more than one bite of it? If so, it has drastically exceeded its marketing. Oh. Would you say it's the best product that you've had today? Whoops. I really like this hack. The lunch product does not exceed the quality of the breakfast product. Uh-oh. I was very happy with McDonald's when they started serving all-day breakfast. I was less happy with McDonald's when they stopped serving all-day breakfast. Desperate jumps. I do like the sausage, egg, and cheese. Oh! It's an empty message box. Hey, I'm Dougie. Happy Slay the Spire today. That's today.
Hello there.
$1 any size soda? Heck yeah, I remember that. I really am not a fan of McDonald's fries. I think they're probably the worst fast food fry. Hold on, wait, I take that back. Crinkle cut fries of any sort are the worst fast food fry. Like, crinkle cut fries have to be really heavily seasoned to be worth anything. I like Wendy's fries. They're natural cut fries. Yeah. Between Crazy Show. Chick-fil-A for oh yeah. People get excited about waffle fries, but I don't think they're anything special. Give me that dang pipe. Okay. Fries are basically potato wedges. Yeah, when those are seasoned well. Yeah, totally. Teaching rooms. Five Guys fries. Oh, they're so good. Oh, I see. Which kind of donut blocks are these? They're the kind that I enjoy. Double yum! I think that was mandatory, the first one. Five Guys is really, really good. They are way too expensive. And they're not somewhere that I would go without, like, it being part of the destination, I guess. Like, I'm not gonna stop and get Five Guys while I'm on the way to go somewhere else. I do like their burgers. Burgers and fries. I think they're probably the only fast food chain that feels like When you get a burger and fries, you're getting actual food. I don't know that I've seen that, but that is funny. Poor guys. You know, that's a good question. I think you're right. I think you're right. I wasn't trying to do anything sneaky there. I was just trying to go to the right. Fast casual. Yeah, there you go. And I guess when I stop to consider whose fries I like the most, I would say that I'm probably counting fast food places, those being the ones that have drive-through windows. Need to be ducking. Got it. That's okay. Nice. Okay, I was expecting something to kill me. Okay. Abandoned castle. No, I certainly wouldn't. What a setup. Wow, what a setup. Kaizo by numbers. Oh, a local place? Well. I actually had Panda Express just the other day. It's not something I often get a chance to have. Can I hold jump here? I can. That makes it easier for me. don't trust your midways. Yeah. Here's a burger place fairly nearby to me. It used to be way closer, and they had a location that was like within walking distance of where I work, and they're the ones that got me started on sweet potato fries, which I'm a big fan of. I used to go there way more often than I should. Thankfully, they're a lot further away now, so I can't go there all the time. That's you know, that's a good point, Sparkle Fritz. I don't know about that. There's a recipe that I might. I don't know. I need to research recipes for cooking. Oh, all right. We got sticky keys. That shell needs to go to the right. Oh boy. I actually really like sticky key shell levels. One thing that I was considering making for a cooking stream is a genre of recipe I've been seeing around lately, which is the egg roll in a bowl. Where you, oh boy, where you prepare something that is very similar to the filling that you would have inside of an egg roll, but without the egg roll. That's mean. Oh, that's mean. Stir fry, yeah. So if anybody didn't catch what happened there, I am unable to put down items after I pick them up. And there is a key right here on the ground behind this tree. There's also a key right here, and I can only pick up one key at a time. Okay, so here's what happened there. I think the way that this is being implemented is that I'm like running automatically.
Hello there.
I mean, yeah, technically I killed myself there, but it's easy to blame someone who's not me for that one. I never knew that, Skags. I don't know what I thought it was doing, but it makes sense. I mean, how many years have I been playing levels with sticky keys and not noticed? Yeah, but it doesn't feel right if I'm not holding down the run button. I don't know why it's so funny that the key just kind of fell. Please don't spam the button. You've gotten the one thing that that button will ever do. Well, one of two things. The first thing is a sound effect, and if you keep pressing it, eventually you get you get your ability to chat and press the button revoked.
Hello there.
Twisted Mind. Okay. What was that? So apparently, swapping the on-off state was controlled by pressing the A button, whether or not I was on the ground. Flout player. Okay. This is a really, really fun hack. It's something that I kind of wish that I'd played, like, way earlier. I felt the same way about Hysteria as well. I need the shell. That feels very Interstellar. I said complimentarily. Oh, hello. Cool, cool. I have no idea what the music is. I feel like I should probably slow down a little earlier. Oops. I think the most F-Zero that I played was probably F-Zero 99, and that was not a huge amount in that game. Shoot. Okay. I think that's the end of that section. Is this yeah, this is Switch Palace, right? Whoa! Ito? What does that word mean? Oh, yum. You were warned. You were warned. Thank you, man. Man, what a level.
I've been told not to do something. What if I just keep doing the thing?
Really, really big fan of that level. This whole hack has been great. Twisted Mind. Okay, got it. I really like this level. I think that having the on-off blocks get triggered by pressing the A button is a weird choice. But, I mean, functionally it just works out. Oops, too early. I would probably prefer the on-off swapping to be on L or R. It's probably just because that's what I'm used to. Or, probably that it only gets triggered when you spin jump from the ground, not just arbitrarily whenever you want. Thank you for the clip. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Ambushed Castle. Oh, motor skills. Yep. I think the ooh, fun. I think the only thing I'm not a fan of in this hack so far is the way that these levels are starting when you're bumping a shell at the very beginning. You cannot hold down the jump button. Which is very much the opposite of how this kind of setup normally works. Okay, I think I want to get probably 2 bounces off. 2 bounces off that saw. If I can get over there at all. I'm trying to avoid impaling myself on those spikes. And it's really not working out for me. So how are you, Big Deuce? Alright. We're gonna full send into that shell, because I'm tired of missing it. What is on that shell? Is that supposed to be a number? It was a number. No! I did the thing and then gave it away. Well, that felt really stupid. I was trying to throw that shell to the left. Dead. Okay, so the first time I was there, it worked out for me to get 2 bounces off that saw. It really feels like that's a really dangerous way to do it. And that works out just fine. Alright, left throw. I am real dumb. I swapped back to a spin jump on purpose for absolutely no reason. There's coins up there. I thought I messed it up. Whoa! Okay. Alright. Big shell jump. Yeah, I really like sprite stacking. That's one of those things I think they should add in Mario Maker 3. He said. Hoping to get people in chat to yell at him. Also, have you considered watching on a platform that's not TikTok? Because fuck TikTok. Uh-oh. I overcounted because of the Switch Palaces.
Doing, Bob?
Alright. Stuck Sky. Nope, nope. Can't split. Can't split. Oh, oh! We double jumping. So here's the thing with TikTok. They, for whatever reason today, decided to suspend people's ability to give me gifts without any kind of explanation as to why they would do such a thing. They have been hot garbage since exactly that day, yes. I remember what they did that day.
With the assistance of the
Thank you very much for the GG.
Mario successfully rescued the princess and restored the peace across the Mushroom Kingdom. However, there may come a time where their great power might be needed again.
Osa, thank you very much for that $10 super. I really, really appreciate it. Ah, I see. Yo, strong dick. I'm doing that totally wrong. I'm doing it totally wrong. And to be clear, I'm not saying wah, I'm not getting the money that TikTok would, that I would get from people being able to gift me things on TikTok. I'm saying it is a garbage system that they can take away a creator's ability to earn without any explanation of what has been done to make that happen. Yay, YouTube! I'm someone who's generally... No, TikTok. I'm someone who's generally optimistic about TikTok as a platform. But they have shown time and time again that they just want to fuck me over. So I think one of the worst things that TikTok did was when they changed the way that revenue from live streams happens. So it used to be that you got a 50-50 split. Whatever value of gifts that people give during the live stream, you know, TikTok gets half, you get half, and that's just the way it was. And then they changed it to where the percentage split that you get is determined by some factors. Some factors that are out of your control. Like, if I'm doing a TikTok stream, and oh, I see. How do I make that work with the No, I get it. We're about to see a cool bug here. Something that isn't used very often. But anyway, going back to how TikTok is stealing from everybody. Carmen, thank you very much for the roses and for the heart me. If you are doing a live stream on TikTok and you do not receive a new follow from a viewer who was not previously following you, they take away 1% of any gifts that you would have received. If you don't get 5 gifts from... Sorry, if you don't get 5 follows from people that are new follows, it's another % off that you don't get. Do I have any control whatsoever if people follow me? No, I have no control over this. I might be dead. Another thing I can do to have a smaller portion of gifts given to me is having a short stream. If it's less than an hour, they take away a percentage point. And sorry, the cool bug was when I threw the spring into the sprite killer and it upwarped me. I probably should have explained that. Duel between beats. Star Wars. Reminds me of when we bullied Evie into making a Star Wars level for May 4th. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if that's a shell board or a disco shell.
TikTok
Probably a
can
shell board
just
because it's
assess your
sparkling.
pictures.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can. And another frustrating thing is, with TikTok, I'm part of an agency, and that's something where, you know, I'm paired up with this group that is supposed to be able to help me with TikTok stuff, specifically for live stream stuff. And it's like pulling teeth, trying to get answers from anybody about anything. Which that's not directly TikTok, but TikTok has that kind of platform and no. There are things that a TikTok agency can do for you that you cannot do for yourself. Such as getting you a streaming fee, which I currently don't use, but that's one of the main benefits that I'm receiving. And the reason I don't use it is because I have a different option, which is slightly more convenient for me. And you are not, me as a creator, I am not paying anything to this TikTok agency. I think the way that they make money is by getting a portion of TikTok's percentage for anything that I earn. And my percentage is untouched. I really felt like I was too slow. There's jump change on the boss, so you don't get stuck. How far you've come. Ahahaha. Don't think I'll pay you, Mario. Oh yeah. Bowser borrowed money.
Hello, you have reached the TikTok streamer complaint hotline. Your call is not valuable to us. Please hold, and your complaint will be ignored in the order in which it was received. Your call may be recorded so we can laugh at it later.
Pretty much. Oh, that's such a cool move. Wow, that's cool. Oh, I need the shell. Got it. The Stanley Parable is really good. Okay. Oh, right, coins. Pretty sure I played Stanley Parable from that suggestion. Not deluxe, just the original Stanley Parable. I'm so dumb. How can you play this? It's on SMW Central. There is a video that I have that is a short that explains how to download and play ROM packs. It's right there on YouTube. It should be in a playlist that's visible from my channel page. Eastern. No, I've been streaked. Thank you, Toast. Sorry, that came out wrong. Fuck you, Toad. Let's go. What a cool section. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh man, that's so good. What a great hack. I need to make sure I have Shotgun Cop Man on the list. This has had a lot of drops in it. Oh, right. The spark is an indication that I have the ability to do a double jump. The double jump must be done with the opposite type of jump that I left the ground with. So I do a normal jump off and then can spin jump again in the air. Not motor skills, that was the previous section.
What's that? A motor skills section? That triggers this alert. Here we go. Miss Moo.
No way. Good section. Good section. This reminds me of a couple different hacks. Both Baron and Canery. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Nervous. There's jump change on the boss, so you don't get stuck. How far you've come. Ha 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 ha. Don't think I'll pay you, Mario. Oh. Got it. Okay. That's what it means by not getting stuck. Got it. Understood. How does this work?
Mario employed every bit of agility.
Like, what
at his
direction am I gonna
disposal,
bounce?
performing feats of shell mastery that no mortal man could hope to achieve. Then he bonked his head and said, "Ow."
Lost credits? Tester, Granito. I missed the start of it. Dedicated to Rogue Game 05. Games 05? I'm sorry. Rogue is an incredible player. I really like this hack. I don't know the rest. I got him from Flux Base. Luke. I don't know the rest because I got him from Flux Base ROM. Orb. Recent. Man, what a great hack. I really liked Hysteria also. I think these are the only two hacks from this creator that I've played. But man, oh man, what a great hack. Start to end, absolutely love that one. Alright, that was number 114. 114. Let's spin the next hack. Hi, Hannah. We're gonna start with the difficulty, which is either intermediate or advanced. Intermediate is the easier of those two, and is advanced. Thanks, Baldridge. Really, I cannot say enough good things about Rogue Shell. That was really, really good. Alright. Let's go, wheel! New Nightmare Cafe 4. Push 50. I feel like I'm kind of getting back in a rhythm here. We've
No
got
credits are complete without
three hacks down
acknowledging
the
the
way.
tools in one's life.
Right, new Nightmare Cafe 4. It should be everything done. We've got the splits open. Yep.
Lush 50.
Who was that?
Lush 50.
Who is that? Reminds me of Winamp. I see Hannah scrolled up. Lush 50. It really whips the llama's ass.
Meh.
Alright, new Nightmare Cafe 4. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, we can go to Lush's place. Hey Mario, can you help me clean up this place? There's always shit everywhere and I can't stand it. I'm gonna go ahead and take all your coin. Okay, so... he has a portrait on the wall of sunglasses. I'm surprised. Who is this supposed to be? That's what I want to know. Orb. Orb. Haven't I ever seen an NPC? He wasn't walking in place, though. That's why I'm confused. What? Oh, Lush. Why is there a fishing boo? Mario left Lush's place and tried to clean up, but accidentally erased his home. Mario C''S, no choice but to grind the cafe to pay his debt. New Nightmare Cafe 4. What is this? Okay. That was weird. That was weird. Can we put Hannah in a timeout? Probably. Oops. Oh, it's got the whale. Ice physics. Yeah, we just gotta pick something. What? Oh, this is like, collect all the coins. Okay. I can swim in the water. 100% I'm allowed to swim in the water. I didn't mean to do that. Well, you already know how to play the game. A chomp rock? What? That's new and exciting. I have never seen the Chomp Raw in SMW. Mile.
Super Mario, have you heard this was based on a game called Doki Doki, oh shut up about it, already, World?
There are some good surprises there. What is this? It explodes. Bokura is a puzzle platformer where the puzzles that you're trying to solve are based around players not being able to see each other's screen. And thus, players will see drastically different things on each side. In exciting and confusing ways. Yeah, it's mostly based around being able to communicate with your other player. Sort of like, you know, Overcooked? The lie detector determined that was a lie. So, last week? Yeah, last week after I played, what is this? Oh. After I played Cooking Simulator, I brought that up to Nasty Triangle. And he recommended a game that I hadn't heard of called Bronzebeard's Tavern. That is supposed to be somewhat similar to Overcooked. But it's like 8-player online multiplayer. Also, it's free on Steam. We had a lot of fun playing Overcooked that one time. I remember. He was insisting on spawning there. So, we've met before. Play good, dying will cost you a room's progress. Buckle up. I feel like there's two ways of solving this, but we'll just go with that. I think that's a vanilla wiggler. Okay. Where am I going? Wow, that was close. Oh. I was thinking real weird things about that net. I thought that it wasn't a net. Blah 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 blah. Can I get a bounce off of... What am I doing here? Oh. No. What am I doing here? I don't have motor skills. Oh. Okay, very cool. Yeah, I guess I just wasn't expecting the the homing bullet bill to explode. I'm already dead. Well, actually, hold on. Okay, never mind. Okay. I was hurrying, damn. I'm so proud of you, girl. I'm so proud of you. Over. Just put the P-switch in the bag. Thing. So I think that it was a joke for that door to show up, and that just killing it beat the room for myself. Understood. Yeah, like an reverse troll. Anti-troll is something else. No, sorry. Anti-troll, I think, is the right word. You're back? Welcome back. Oh, stupid. Sometimes I'm not the brightest. Where am I going? I see where I'm going. Survive. Okay. Well, nobody told me the ninja was coming down after me. It greatly behooves me to be in the corner so that one of the fireball shooters isn't shooting. Hey! Okay. I gave up. Just one hit. Ah. Well. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. It's kind of a funny story. You see, not what I was going for, but I'll take it. Not the disco shell! Disco shells are fine. Flying disco shells, not so much. But Australians love them. They can't get enough of them. Hey, Christina. Get wrecked, Birdo. I'm doing well, thank you. What was that? That's... Huh? I'm so confused. Yeah, that doesn't act anything like a Pokey. Oh, I get it. It's, that was one of the boos that goes behind things. Reskinned as a fuzzy. Who didn't have anything to go behind except for the door that wasn't there in the beginning. Thank you, Lush. Funny. Where am I going? I guess this is gonna make not just a door, but also blocks appear. That shape reminds me of something. Another survival room. Pito. I needed to take damage. Well, I need to take damage. Not that early. Where's the key? Oh. That's a survival section. You probably didn't know that was a survival section until I told you just then. Because it's free. It's 100% free to survive in this survival section. I'm shell jumping too good. Help! Help! I'm being punished for shell jumping too good.
Time to fight.
We can do that? Is this the Kirby boss? This is the Kirby boss. Who I never learned how many hits it takes to beat him, but the number is a bunch. I think this is a good example that just the Kirby fight on its own isn't really compelling. You kind of have to give him a room to This is new Nightmare Cafe 4, yes. It's like the 16th Nightmare Cafe, something like that. Get hecked.
Do the Mario swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario.
Thank you, Lush. Say, what do those mountains look like? Credits! Mario paid his debt, sort of. That is from the Super Show, yeah. I've seen the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. The end, Lamau. Why is there a midway? New Nightmare Cafe 4 by Lush 50. Lush 50. Oh god, I love the Zelda cartoon. I unironically love the Zelda cartoon. It's so much fun. Special thanks to SJ and Charlie the Cat, Snippo AU, Just Cook, Random Entropy, and Dash Gamer. Hey, we know Dash Gamer. No, I have no control over Mario. Thank you so much for playing my games. Alright. I can't even pause. Alright. Restart. We'll make sure we got our 2 exits. Hold on.
Lush 50.
There's 2 exits. That looks like a completed hack to me. That was number 115 out of 327. We did 4 hacks today. The Sweet Sweet Love Forever, Super Becco World, Rogue Shell, and New Nightmare Cafe 4. Rogue Shell was real good. Real good. That's probably the hack that I've enjoyed the most that I've played in a little bit now. Alright, let's spin the next hack. Will it be intermediate? Will it be advanced? We've got advanced, the more difficult of the 2 difficulties. Let me double check how many we have on the wheel. 146 hacks. That number is starting to dwindle. Memory Lane? That's a Frying Bee hack. I really like Memory Lane. That's a real good hack. So I'll tell you what we'll do. I wanna stop, but we're gonna boot up Memory Lane. And we'll get, like, let's say 2 attempts in on the first level. Memory Lane is really good. Why does every hack have to be great? Oh, it's a curse. I need those bullets, by the way. And here is where I need the bullets. I'm not gonna mess up my splits. It's not my first rodeo. Alright, just a taste of Memory Lane. It is a pretty short hack. I think it's 7 exits? Yeah, 7 exits. We're gonna come back to that tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be back online again tonight. Tonight is going to be a very, very special and exciting stream. I am taking part in a tournament where we're racing Shell Hack, and my opponent tonight is M the Ordinary Gamer, who is incredible at SMW in general, and real good with shells. He's I think especially on TikTok, probably one of the best shell players. So I would recommend checking out the stream tonight. I am going to basically have my normal layout. We might do stream together on Twitch, but there's going to be a website, kaizoff.com, where you can watch both of us at the same time on one screen, and I'll have the score so we can see it. It is going to be very, very exciting. Let's find somebody to raid. See who's online on Twitch right now. That is at 9 Eastern Time. That's in a little bit more than like 5.5 hours from now. That's going to take the place of what I would normally do on Thursday nights, which is suggested games from people who have subscriptions. If anybody has a paid subscription or membership and would like to suggest a game for me to play, let me know and I'll put it on the list. I need to write down Shotgun Cop Man again. Let's see. Oh, there's a bunch of people I'm following playing Play the Spire 2. I'm noticing. Oh, the choices.
Hello there.
Yeah, with Shotgun Cop Man, whenever I play it again, I think I'm gonna be focusing less on trying to play well, like quickly and without taking damage, and more just focusing on getting through. I forgot I needed to restart OBS. Part of it is broken. Get this raid started. We're gonna go and raid Split Black Ribbon, who's doing Grand World 2. It looks like he's real close to the end of it by the preview. I think he's in the 1,000 halls right now. He is. Yep. Well, I say real close. There's also the Bowser fight. You're about to go there? Perfect. Perfect. Alright, folks. I will see you again next time. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Choose a streaming platform that's not TikTok, because it sucks. Fuck you, TikTok. Alright. Bye. Bye. Oh, the button's over here. Oh, let's go. It's over.
It's over.